Walking in Disney's parks today with Sierra, let's play. We dance and have some fun, our adventure has begun. Spaceship Earth is #1 animal kingdom in the sun. Dining reviews and yummy treats, cruising adventures can't be beat. Exploring stores, treasures found. Drinking water safe and sound. Chatting friends, joy we share. Streaming live from everywhere. Gimbal flips upside down. Figment style, laughter found. Streaming fun for all to see. Disney dreams with Sierra and me. Oh, dance behind the gimbal, spin around. Jumping off the ground. Spaceship Earth, our favorite ride. Frozen lemonade cooling inside. Oh, oh, watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dream so grand. Never goodbye, just real soon. Sharing smiles beneath the moon. Magic memories made today. Come along, join the way. Never goodbye, just real soon. Sharing smiles beneath the moon. Magic memories made today. More adventures on their way. Chatting friends, laughter bright, Disney days, smiles in sight, cruising seas, parks to roam. Together we feel at home. Oh, watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dream so grand. Watching storms roll, shaking hand. Magic Kingdom, dream so grand. Adventure waits, come along. Adventure waits, sing this song. Adventure waits, join the fun. Adventure waits, join the fun. Here and somewhere in the parks, with cruise and theme park guide. Adventures are fun, we never say goodbye. Somewhere in the parks, with cruise and theme park guide. Adventures are fun, we never say goodbye. We never say goodbye. Bye. We never say goodbye. Bye. We never say goodbye. We say see you real soon.
So thank you all and have a good night. And today was awesome, and I'll see you real soon.
Yes. Hello and welcome. Welcome to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. My name is Sierra and I'm your host, and my little buddy Figment down in the chat, that's going to be your co-host, ItsFigment. Welcome to EPCOT. Welcome to an amazing live stream today. I am so incredibly excited for everything that we're doing today. We are going to ride this beauty. We're going to go do Soarin, and Ratatouille is in 2D now. I know it sounds like a downgrade, right? I think it's actually an upgrade. And we're gonna go check that out today. We're gonna do around the world showcase. We normally end at 12. But we're gonna end when we feel like it's time to end today. We're gonna go a little bit longer and we're just gonna have a really good time and not put any constraints on it. We're gonna have a good old-fashioned retro EPCOT day, and I am so excited to see all of you guys. So it looks like my little, there we go. I want to introduce to the entire world right now the ItsFigment chatbot created by yours truly. And he's a nice little chatbot. He just kind of helps us out. He helps with my sponsor content, and he greets you as you come in if you are not a moderator or myself. But he's not going to do much else for now. But welcome, meet Figment, guys. Meet my chatbot. Chatbot 1.01 Figment. Alright, welcome in, guys. I'm still gonna go ahead and greet you guys, even though that everything is good there.
Welcome to EPCOT. Welcome to Figment 1.01. My amazing chatbot. Hope you guys are really enjoying what we have so far. If you just get some audio thumbs up, I will be talking in a little bit more. I will fix the audio later. So let me go ahead and put you guys on a pause and restart the app.
So we are back live, guys. We are back live. You know, if this is our only tech issue today, it is going to be an amazing day. You know, there's not much I can do about bad audio, but you know, we do what we do, and we're good. I'm back on the VGI mic, which is what I prefer. And hope you guys like my little Be Right Back holiday overlay. And this is going to be the real test. If you guys can hear me good now, then we are 100% good to go. Let me see if Deep Voice is back or not. Looks like we got some sound engineering problems. Okay.
Alright, so thank you guys for doing the audio test. Something I will work on behind the scenes, but we won't do that today. We're just gonna go no mics at all. No mics at all today. If you guys are wondering, let's put a little weather up on the screen. And let's get our day started, guys. Let's get our day started. Go ahead and get on the 1X here. And welcome. I don't think we can go anywhere just yet, because we're we're still, what, 22 minutes from park opening. And I think we're gonna go, we could see what Guardians is on right now. Guardians is not the best rope drop ride. However, you might think otherwise. If you're early entry, I would say yes, it is. But if you're just an annual pass holder like myself, we're gonna do a rope drop today, guys. We're gonna see all the crowds and all the craziness. And it's gonna be an epic day. But I'll take you guys to how the rope drop here at EPCOT works. Welcome in, guys. So let me go ahead and start talking about who we got in the chat. First in the chat is I Am Lyle, Disney Magic and Mayhem, Ka-chow. And we have Nick Jenkins with Nick and Shannon Jenkins, Ear to Their Travel, in the house. And then we've got All Aboard with Blake. Blake, you had a great stream last night. Thank you for bringing this to Magic. And then we have Candace. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. I Heart Disney. Heart Bros, welcome in, welcome in. And then we've got Benny, the Not So Scary Mary TV crew over there. Good morning, Benny. So good to see you. And we have David, Pile Adventures. So good to see you. Going through my chat here. Hey Toots, welcome in Toots. Figment is working, guys. Not much else is working, audio wise, but Figment's working. So good to see you Toots, good to see you, welcome in. And Timothy Priwara. Sorry, that's a hard one. Brittany W, welcome in, so good to see you. Wait for it, wait for it. Yeah, so good to see you guys. See, we're kind of here on a little jam, trying to get through everything. All right. So, what I'm doing right now is I'm just monitoring Figment, making sure that he's doing his job, and he's doing it very well. So I hope you guys can hear everything going good. Just had a little audio blip earlier, but we're good now. So we're here at the official rope drop crowd, here waiting, just waiting for 9 o'clock. We're not rope dropping like the big rides today. We're gonna do a slow, chill approach because, you know, we're just hanging out, kind of getting our last little fun of food and wine today. This will probably be my last visit here just because I got so much going on. And so yeah, we're just gonna do an up drop, rope drop here. And
nice can.
Julie May, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Welcome in. I hope that you enjoy your day here at EPCOT. I think we're gonna do Soarin. I think we're gonna go over to Soarin and Nemo, just kind of not do anything too crazy. We'll do the land, Soarin and Nemo. We'll head over to Figment, and then we'll make our way over to Ratatouille for the single rider line, and make our way around the World Showcase, see what we can do, and you know, we might come back in Spaceship at some point. My favorite ride here at EPCOT, of course, and my favorite theme park in the entire planet, right here at Spaceship Earth. But you know, we gotta stream a little bit, and it's been a little while since I've streamed, and I've changed so many settings. As you can see, my intro has been edited. We have a new little logo reveal, and it's really cool. Everything's automated. I just press one button and everything kind of goes and does itself. So I'm super cool about that. So welcome in Theme Park Virtual. So good to see you. So can just see all the food. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of good food here. I mean, food and wine's ending, and I think everybody's at this point, and this is the way it is every year. Everybody's just kind of ready for festival holidays. This is a pretty decently long festival. Festival of the Holidays is not long. Neither is the Festival of the Arts. And I'm really sad, but excited at the same time because I'm going to be missing half of the Festival of the Arts this year because I will be in Disneyland and Disney's California Adventure. And then we'll be cruising as well. So we're going to be streaming from the West Coast January. We're going to be streaming from the West Coast like January 21st to the 23rd. I'll do a sail away party live stream because I love those. And then we'll go in vlog mode after that. But welcome in, guys. Thank you for that update, Theme Park Virtual, and welcome in. Everybody all aboard Blake had an amazing stream last night. Super proud of the achievements of his channel and all the tech that he's done to set everything up. Everything was looking, sounding really good. And if you had YouTube Premium, you can scale up to 60 frames per second with him. I think he's done a really good job getting all that together. So we just want to congratulate all aboard with Blake, the creator in this channel, just for his success and his milestone that he hit last night. It was so incredible. If you haven't done so, go ahead and check out All Aboard with Blake. Mod, you can go ahead and drop that link for him. Subscribe to his channel. He's going to be doing Jollywood Nights pretty soon. And, you know, we're just going to get in there and do it right again. And I hope he has an amazing night. But guys, welcome in. Do me a favor and hit that subscribe button if you're new. And go ahead and hit the bell notification and select all so you will know when I go live. My schedule is going to be a little bit all over the place for the holidays. We are going to ramp up the streaming. I'm pretty much going to put a lot of my projects away and all my goals and everything and just kind of like focus on delivering amazing content for you guys in my best form. And I think live streaming is going to take the wheel. So we're going to get out here. We're going to see Magic Kingdom. We're going to see Festival of the Holidays. We'll go do some Disney's Hollywood Studios, you know, Animal Kingdom, like, you know, you name it, we'll do it. Kind of excited about everything. And I know there's a few blips this morning with the audio, but I think we're good now. It's going to be a little bit loud, so I have to, like, keep close to the phone. And I'll do some off-stream testing to see what is wrong. I noticed when I was using the Pocket 3 that it was getting off, was getting out of sync and doing some weird stuff. And I'll play with the settings and we'll get that right. And today we are going to do a game where if 5 super chats happen, I always do a dance break and we stop and dance like Figment. If you want to see me dance like Figment and make a huge fool of myself, 5 super chats is going to be our goal. I also would, you know, I also have many ways to donate on the channel. So if you decide to use one of those options, we would also count one of those. But it's always super fun to be doing our thing here. And yeah, this is going to be my final time at Food and Wine. I think I did like 7 or 8 visits. That's pretty good for me. We did a lot of Magic Kingdom, so it was like a lot going on there. Just checking our data stats. We're doing okay there. So Lyle, I think it would be an easier thing with the Pocket 3. However, it adds a 4-second delay, and then there's even more opportunity for audio to get out of sync. So as I try to figure that out, I'll use the best equipment that we have forward. All aboard Blake says November 22nd is the last day of Food and Wine, which is what, Saturday, I believe. Next Saturday. We'll be festivalists for like 5 days. And then Friday, November 28th, 2025, the International Festival holidays will begin, and I will be here in the house. I have a reservation, and I don't know if I'm streaming because I think I just want to hang out and bring the camera, but we'll see. Any feedback would be great. Anything you guys want to see for the holidays, because we're going to see a lot. I'm not doing a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party this year. I'm not going to do Jollywood Nights. There's not a return of investment there. So like I would spend my own money to go, and unfortunately the resources are limited because I'm going to Disneyland. So we're gonna do a lot of festival holidays. We'll do a lot of Saturday Magic Kingdoms. We'll just do what we do, and super awesome. So welcome in, guys. Welcome. I think they'll let us go like 5 minutes early, maybe sometimes. And we're 5 minutes from that, and we're 10 minutes from park open. So, yeah, I heard Disney says I want to see the Barn Santa. That is definitely what I want to do. I want to see the Barn Santa. But yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was pulling my phone to do some other things here, and I think I need to check to see what our wait times are. Some of the other streamers who have those wait times up are pretty cool. I had it, but I just think there's some better opportunities for the screen real estate. So, and I can't see it. So Remy's is not open yet. Test Track is not open yet. We have a 50-minute Guardians, a 20-minute Frozen, 10-minute Soarin, Mission Space, and I don't see Land on there either. So I'm just checking to see, make sure that Remy's is supposed to open today. Yeah, Remy's is not on the closed for refurbishment list anymore. So, yeah, that's the issue, is trying to get across the bridge, and I'm not a real, like, rope drop, like, go run, get ahead of everybody kind of person. I think it's a catastrophe and a disaster to try to do that. Especially with a book bag and a gimbal in my hand. It's just probably not the smartest idea. Four Parks, welcome in, so good to see you. Four Parks, I actually grew up in a town called Dallas, Georgia. Really small town, much smaller than the Texas version. But welcome in, so good to see you. But yeah, so yeah, we're just hanging out. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anybody in the chat here. And guys, just because we don't really have anything else to do. Be sure to check out my friends Travel with Nick and Shannon. Ear to their travel. Nick is an amazing ally to this channel. I book all my travel through him, and it's just been a really good experience working with him on multiple levels. So if you guys want to travel here to Disney World, Universal, or cruising, be sure to check out him. And link is in my description. You will get a QR code and a link in the chat in probably like 6 minutes. But thank you, Nick, for all you do for the channel, and guys, check him out. We also have Magical Night of Hope. December 13th is when they're having it, and a bunch of content creators for Disney get together, and they do a charity for, I think it's Give Kids the World. And they get together and they raise a bunch of money, and they help grant last wishes of children. And I think this is an amazing idea, and I have some friends who actually are there creating and playing music, so check them out. And here we go. Yeah, we're gonna do the chill. We're gonna switch over into chill mode. We are at EPCOT. No need to go crazy. So we're gonna head over to the land pavilion, and then we're gonna do Soarin and Figment. After all, this is a Figment launch party stream where we launched my chatbot named ItsFigment. I am considering rebranding him to something more personal to me. I mean, because there's some copyrights going on there. But, you know, to get everybody excited, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I can name it and design it and do anything I want with it. And I have a name in mind and a character in mind that I've kind of created. And it's Disney-ish.
We did, because we would come up this way normally.
Where Park says, this is how I procrastinate instead of cleaning my room. Yep, maybe you could like have a window open or your phone out. You could clean your room and like hang with us, stop and chat and have a good time. And guys, if you're in here and you're new, consider subscribing to the channel. We just hit 4,000 subscribers, and I'm so excited and proud of that. We're gonna do a huge celebration when the channel hits 5,000 subscribers. So we're only, what, 976 subscribers away. So we're gonna get this going. So be sure to subscribe to the channel. I make awesome cruising theme park content, go live, have some vlogs. And I also have another channel called CMR Create. If you're a content creator, aspiring content creator, or you're just interested in like tech, like go over there and subscribe to the channel. CMR Create. I haven't done a lot with that in the last few weeks. Friday, I get off work early and we're gonna go to Lake Eola Park, downtown Orlando, and I'm gonna create a video. I'm gonna create like a YouTube coaching style video. Help you guys get started on YouTube. Let me get over here and just enjoy the morning. Just take a look at something real fast. All right, so let's keep going. All right, so we're gonna go up to the land pavilion. I kind of want to do Soarin', the whole walk on Soarin' thing, and get everything going.
There was a little thing here at this ball. and it was quiet, and I went in, it was air conditioned, and I was able to just roll her around in a circle. And she stays asleep, and she's pulling off.
after you do. All right, so yeah, I think the land pavilion is so chill, and like we're honestly like I'm doing a lot of testing and IT backend stuff. Like there's a lot going on right now. There's a ton going on right now, and so this is kind of a way for me to just like not be stressed out and have a really fun day with you guys while we test all this amazing technology that I happen to know about.
Right before COVID, because it was right after I broke my leg, I was still my ass. And so I got a scooter and I rode around. I
So yeah, welcome in, guys. Things are going to be a little fast right now because we're going to get into Soarin, and then we're going to go check out land, and then things will be a little slower pace, and I'll jump more into the chat. But while we're there, just go ahead and keep the chat going. Thank you for the congrats on. Yeah, I never rode Maelstrom either. I think they either just launched Frozen or they were closing for refurbishment when I started visiting the parks again after years of being away from them. Because, I went here as a kid, did my like amazing stuff, and it impacted my life crazily, and like everything I thought about and did. And later, when I just got a little bit better off and more focused in the world, I was able to come here. So but we might try Frozen depending on the line. I don't think we will. I don't think we will do Frozen today, just because I don't know if the line's gonna work out for us. But so to me, it'd be about waiting an hour to get lagged. See where I'm going with that? It'd be hard for me to want to wait the time it takes to ride that ride because the data connections aren't the best there. But if we can get a good ride time, we can try it. Brittany W says, I have a very vague memory of Maelstrom, the part where it looks like you're in a huge ocean. I've seen the videos. I highly suggest you guys to go find you a good POV on YouTube from Maelstrom and just kind of like see the difference. Sounds like an incredible ride that we lost. I think Frozen's a good one though. It's like great movie ride, Mickey and Minnie's. We lost a good ride for a good ride, but it doesn't really make up for the fact that we lost a good ride. All right, we're 10 minutes on Soarin. We're gonna go ahead and get through the line here. Absolutely. And in like in 2 years, 3 years, 5 years, when Epic Universe adds the actual annual passes, and it gets its new phase off, then I feel like we're gonna have that there too. Big park, lots to do. There's a lot of things that can be built in this. Sorry. There's a lot of opportunity there. But we're just gonna have to wait for the crowds to die down a little bit. Hey Tubes, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat, Tubes. So awesome. Thank you so much. Hello, Not So Scary Mary TV. Welcome in. Nary, my good friend. The other half of Nary and Benny, the Not So Scary Mary TV crew, is there. And welcome. And Nary, meet Figment. Figment's excited to see you. But yeah, 4 parks. I just want to say thank you so much for hanging with us today, and we're gonna be doing our thing probably till at least 1 o'clock. Not 100% sure what we're gonna do. Like I said, we're testing tech today, and it's gonna be our and thank you so much for the super chat. I think that was Blake. Let me just be sure. Oh, thank you, 4 parks. Thank you so much. Yeah, here on the channel, just to raise the funds to operate the channel, do some fun super chat dances. When we get to 5, we just dance. We're getting close. And I want to give a big shout out to my good friend, Art by Nemad. And Art by Nemad, great artist. Anytime you see me in my home streams, you'll see his artwork. and good friend of the channel, and he may be listening right now. If you are, thank you so much for all you do. This one.
For one, how many?
It's like we're gonna be on the far end, guys. Not the best seat in the house, but you know, we do our thing. Dude, I probably will be here till about 1 o'clock, 1:30 maybe. Just depends on what's going on. I haven't made a decision how long I'm going to stream today. We're streaming and we're testing out my bot. Just kind of having a chill day today. I'm not trying to hype anything up or go do any crowded activities. We're chilling. We're having a ItsFigment bot launch party today. And as you can see, Figment is working awesome. We're just waiting for, it's gonna be like a couple hours for me to see if Figment's fully working. So far, it's working perfect. The bot, I mean, it's doing everything I need it to do. Nick and Shannon, member for 8 months, wow.
Hello and welcome to Soarin. My name is Patrick and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information. When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. If smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat, just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Yesterday was Patrick's either 69th or 70th birthday. I think he turned, and then the soaring over the U.S. that's happening soon. That's super awesome, Nick. Thank you for the kind words. Guys, I just want to talk about Nick for a minute. I used to work with him pre-pandemic. We both kind of went our separate ways when the pandemic hit. Of course, we worked in a restaurant, and it's kind of our second jobs. And, you know, he's just been a strong ally to the channel and has helped out so much ever since the very beginning. And, and I've also introduced him to some other amazing creators who he's working with as well. And I think he's doing such a good job getting everybody out there, helping us with social media, promoting this, and then, you know, giving our viewers, you guys, the best travel deals and the best travel agents out there. So, and he's just been a lot of fun, and also a subject matter expert here at Disney. Oh, so we're gonna have a better place for this.
Make sure the little ones are using those middle loops, please.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado
Have a nice
durante
flight,
el
guys.
vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
All right, my row one, you're gonna pull the right yellow strap on your seatbelt, please. Thank you. Right yellow. Thank you. Yellow strap.
Thank you, Candace, so much for the super chat. So nice of you guys.
Soarin' to tower. We are ready for takeoff.
To unfasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay
Guys,
here at EPCOT.
that was Soarin' over the world, or short around the world. If you enjoyed that and you're enjoying this stream, be sure to hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you are new. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Gotta get my charging dongle. Awesome, guys. And I do know that we have 5 super chats. So I'm gonna come in here and acknowledge. So we're gonna do We're Living with the Land, and then we'll go over to Figment and we'll do the dance. Thank you guys, all the super chatters. Brittany W, thank you so much for the super chat. Candace, thank you for the super chat. Thank you guys so much. Helps, you know, pay off a couple phone bills and get me out to Los Angeles for Anaheim for Disneyland. So I'm super excited. But time to go hang out a bit. And good morning, Tony O'Tower. Welcome in. I heard Disney became a member. Welcome to the Soarin' to Tower, Brittany says. Definitely the the right words to say there. Let me give Tony back his ranch if I can find him here. Right. All right, let's ride the land, guys. We'll get the land in, and then I will do the dance. It'll be dance break time right after the land. Just one.
Row 6.
Good morning.
For your safety, please remain behind the yellow line until the boat comes to a complete stop. Welcome to Living with the Land. As you board the boat, please lower your head and watch your step. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouses. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar foto con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a mi andén. Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, and often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as
Jingle bells ringing in my
the surface of the land, reach trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicine, and other elements essential for our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert. But over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on saltwater. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without unearthly chemicals.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the world. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Alright guys, that was Living with the Land. It's kind of a personal favorite of mine. It's just kind of chilling good. So we'll exit out the building here and then we'll hop over to Figment. And we'll do a little Figment dance and then we'll go right Figment and we'll get excited and
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Alright guys, if you are new, consider subscribing. Drop a chat in the chat and let my bot say hello to you. You never know what it's gonna say. I don't control what it says. Well, I do, but I don't. And I have no idea what the bot's gonna say to you. It just says things. Be sure to subscribe, hit the like button, and welcome in, guys. So you guys were auctioning off rooms at Magic and here in the land. Super fun. Super fun stuff.
They're in the van.
We'll get back in the chat. Hope you guys are just enjoying the stream today. We're just having a blast here at EPCOT. And since we got our 5 super chats, we're gonna head over to Figment since it's a Figment day. Head over to Figment. 4 parks that I love. EPCOT chill days. Just gonna browse through. Pile Adventures, welcome back. Guys, Pile Adventures doesn't come here to Disney a lot. But I want you to go over there and subscribe to his channel. He's gonna go live this evening from somewhere. He is somebody who I collaborate with a lot and bounce ideas back and forth with tech. He is the brains and engineer of the Disney Streamer Network, the multi-view page. And DisneyStreams.com or dsn.disneystreams.com is where you can find his work, and he's gonna go live. So go over there and subscribe to his channel and hit the notifications so you know when he goes live. And I'm really excited to see what tech he's bringing to the world next. Tony Tower says, anybody want the 8-foot engineered corn? Here's some funny Tony. You're hilarious. I was gonna go do Nemo first, but since we have the super chats, it's super chat time. It's almost time for a dance break. Just gonna try to find a cool, good place to do it, and then. Hello, it's me, Figment. One little spark strikes your fancy. Lemon poppy. Just find a good space with some good lighting. I've got to put some audio into the stream. We'll get copyright, but it might be fun to do that. Let's head over here and let's grab some space over here outside of like anywhere. Come true. What's up, heart? Can you imagine it? Good morning. Hello, and welcome. My name is Sarah, and I like to make films. And welcome to the dance break. I'm gonna dance with Figment. Figment! Alright, guys. Alrighty. That was so much fun. So much fun to be had here. And let's go ride Figment now. Hope you guys enjoyed the dance break. Super fun to do. I gotta add a little music to the streams. I'm gonna let Figment take care of the music for me. We'll be doing a DJ Figment. Figment will be our DJ. At some point, Figment's going to be the DJ. But
G'day, how you doing?
hello.
Come on through.
Let's do Figment. That was fun, yeah. Seeing the chat. Alright, so let's get on Figment. Hello.
How many?
One.
Cool, we're gonna head into row 3 this way, back to the other one.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children, and, yes, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie coochie coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just a sound. Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets your eye.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Nuh-uh. Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment? Oh, he's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to.
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll. Woohoo! You win 1 cent.
Figment, don't! Oh, yeah, that really stinks.
Of course, Doc. The nose knows. One awful whiff can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defies what can your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day. you. You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
One little spark of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the
Hello, John Corndog and Christy PH Disney. Hello, welcome in, guys, and meet Figment, my ItsFigment bot. So thank you guys for riding with me. Guys, if you're new, go ahead and hit that thumbs up for me, and be sure to subscribe to the channel. We're gonna do lots of holiday streams. We're having a Figment release party today. Figment was something that I created. The bot. It's a bot. And it's friendly and it greets you and gives you lots of travel deals. And like, it does some cool stuff. So welcome, guys. Good to see you. That was so much fun, guys. I don't know. I don't always enjoy this ride. It's not always working the way I'd like, but today was good. Today was good. I felt like everything was in sync. I was in the right place. The audio was good. The effects were working, and this was awesome. So what I plan to do is we're gonna go do the Seas with Nemo and friends, and then we're gonna do Spaceship, and we're gonna head around the World Showcase. I really want to do Remy's today. So welcome in, everybody. Be sure to hit the like button and don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you are new. And welcome to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. This is a vlog and live stream format channel. We are live usually every Saturday morning. Right now, we're gonna go live Tuesday. The Festival of the Holidays menu has been released. And I always, beginning of every festival, before it starts, I always invite my good friend Nick, with Nick and Shannon Ear to Their Travel, as a guest. We're going to talk about upcoming travel to Walt Disney World, Universal, and then we're going to talk and react to the Festival of the Holidays menu. We're going to start at 7 p.m. on Tuesday, and I'll probably go till 9. We'll just hang out and chat, and we'll talk about the Figment bot. Just hang out and have a good day. I may do an after party to that stream for our members. So I may start a second stream like immediately for members, where we can just like do a hangout. So if you want to become a member, Tuesday night we're gonna stream from 7 to 9 the Festival of the Holidays with the guest Nick Jenkins, and then for a 9 to 9:30 we will do a hangout for our members.
I'm sure it will. It's just taking
And for the members, I'm gonna save all the tech and the Figment stuff for the member stream. Can't reveal my secrets to the world that easy. So yeah, good to see everybody. Yeah, we're gonna do Figment, and then we'll hop over to Spaceship, and then I think after Spaceship we're gonna make our way to Remy's. Remy's. We're gonna hit the single rider line and we're gonna do the 2D version. I'm not sure when it opened back up, but it's not on the refurbishing list now. It was closed when the park first started. Yeah, so be sure to subscribe to the channel if you're new. So far we picked up maybe like 2 new subscribers today. Not a crazy day. Yeah, honestly, we're just trying to see. We're getting ready for the holiday season here. Getting ready for the holiday season, and everything's working. Well, not everything, but most of everything on the channel here is working. I need to check a few things for the wireless microphone. Other than that, we're good, but we have a 20-minute wait for Nemo, which is kind of long actually for Nemo. I was expecting like 10. We're gonna do this, we'll do Spaceship, and then we'll make our journey around the World Showcase. Glad you guys are here. I mean, we're just kind of doing a chill day in the park, enjoying ourselves, testing out new tech, because the holidays are gonna be amazing. They already have been. And I'm gonna start doing the holidays next week. We'll get back into Magic Kingdom next week at next Saturday. We'll do an opening morning Magic Kingdom stream to kick off our official holiday celebration. Jim, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome in, Jim. Good to see you here. I interact with Jim. I'm a moderator for Theme Park Giant. Also go check out Theme Park Giant. Great creator. He does some morning streams. He's a coaster nerd. Has some really advanced technology like myself. Down to earth guy. And he just really does a good job with his streams. But back to our story. You know, I mostly interact with Jim there. Very, very nice. And I also want to announce, thank you, Art by Nemat, if you're still watching and listening. Thank you for the generous PayPal donation. So we've had nice donations on the channel here. We're not going to reset the counter. We're not going to do the dance again today. We'll probably do more than the holidays. But you're welcome to still donate if you want, but we're just going to do chill today. No more dancing. Tech is working. Well, almost working. Working good enough to pull off the stream. So good to see you, Jim, and thank you for becoming a member. You know, I took some week time off, changed some things around. So I'm gonna slowly work my way back into getting everything. And good morning, Doug. Welcome in. Big shout out to Doug, Zippity Doo Doug. He does a coffee talk in the mornings. It's usually between 8 and 9 a.m. depending on the day. I think he does Monday through Saturday. He's also a really good friend to the P. McDivitt show, so you see him over there all the time. But he has his own show, and he talks about different things around Disney. Talks about who's live each day. You know, good friend of the channel, so definitely check out Zippity Doo Doug. I'm usually jumping in Sean's stream, Disney with Sean early, and then got multiple devices on, seeing what Doug's up to, and then Theme Park Giant's my moderator post, so I always jump over there and pull things down early with some of you amazing people like Brittany here in the chat. We help out. I mean, I work full time. I'm a developer for a restaurant company, and I work in IT, so I don't have time to stream as often. So definitely endorsing good channels out there that I participate in, and I like the content they make. So Cargo, welcome in. So good to see you. Debbie, good to see you. Welcome in, guys. So happy you guys are here. We have a quiet little EPCOT stream happening now. And today's the first day that my channel bot, ItsFigment, is released. And so if you haven't chatted yet, go ahead and say hello, and Figment will say hello to you. I hope you guys like the new addition to the channel. Debbie F. Cook is in the house. Debbie F. Cook has, I think she has a law channel, like it's like a court TV kind of channel. Not something that I personally watch because that's not it's not where my interest lies. I'm more of a tech and like video game. I'm the nerd world's my world. But I think she has a great channel and makes great content. So like court TV kind of atmosphere over there. That's what she does. I think I see her go live pretty early in the mornings. Well, welcome in, Debbie. Good to see you. The line's moving really fast. I don't think this is a 20-minute line. I bet we can seat down in 10 minutes. Oh, Cakes 1212. 2112, I'm sorry. Cakes 2112. We got Cakes over there at the 927 with Kenny J. Lily's dad. I think they go live on Thursdays actually, and they do a little podcast format on Thursdays. Good to see you, Cakes.
No, I know it's separate lines. There's a little boy that's sick over here. I need your help. Really not concerned about a life.
The way I've got things set up, I have no idea how many people are watching, and I have no idea like analytics for the channel right now. So just keep hitting the like button, keep subscribing, hang out with us, and enjoy my Figment bot. Yeah, so we're just gonna do Nemo, Spaceship, and then we're gonna go try to do Ratatouille for single rider. Lamont's great, good to see you. Hello, Lamont. So Cargo says I could go for some chocolate cake right now. Yeah, I'm certainly down for some chocolate cake. Just throw it in the chat where we can find chocolate cake, and I might go for it. Tony, this will be ride number 3. I got to do it on a soft opening, which was cool. There were some things not working the way it should. One of the audio things was missing, and I think the Phoenician's boat was moving much faster than it does now. But it was the soft opening wasn't officially open yet, so. But yeah, we're gonna do Spaceship next. This is gonna be a ride that we're gonna lag on. I can guarantee you that we're gonna lag on this ride. I have 2 devices. And we can even go through. No, I'm going to leave 2 because this third one will lag us down a little bit. Actually, no. Let's put this third device on the network. It is on the network. I just have to turn on the app. There we go. We have 3 cell phones connected to one network to deliver you great content. So sometimes when I do this, when it gets caught up. So I think we're going to stick with 2 connections. I think we're just going to stick to the new connections. I don't trust this network. It's just a remote control system. I paid very little money to have it. I mean, I buy data by the gigabyte. All I do is turn on the stream and turn it off and change scenes. I guess a remote control. Welcome in, guys. So it has been brought to my attention that the Flowers chocolate cake is over there at the American Pavilion. So once we decide if we're gonna get on Remy's for the 2D version or not, then we'll shoot over to the American Pavilion and see if we can make that happen.
Is your door closed yet? Yeah, no. No, it was someone needed help on the other side getting off, but then I saw him like levitating in the shell, and I was like, yeah, it's probably not gonna work. Alright, we're gonna skip this shell. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. My next shell, wait. We're gonna skip this one, we're gonna go this one. Okay? Watch your step. 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 Watch your
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great, there's so much to know. Climb aboard, explorers, it's time to go.
What if Nemo's running out that game?
Oh, don't worry, just keep eyes open for him all the way.
Find who?
Oh, Nemo! Where are you, Nemo?
Who's Nemo?
He's my son. You know that.
I do.
We went on a huge adventure together.
Is I love games. See who bounced and then looks like
Jellyfish!
right. Okay, now because of
That's jellyfish!
You're good. And I'll think
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
all right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Jellyfish!
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink, kind of balloon.
That's jellyfish!
You're good. And I'm thinking
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
all right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Stop playing games!
Games? I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of something pink.
Dory, do something!
Hey, Snappy Jaws! Can't catch me!
Swim away!
Watch out! Look, I'm scared now.
Nemo! Why didn't you drop by for a little bite? Oh,
I've never been in the EAC before!
Just put your fins out and go with the flow! Righteous! Righteous! What everybody's looking for.
When your dad was fun, he was all like, whoa! And then he was like, whoa! Now you're here, so like, whoa! But I saw all these jellies and anglerfish and sharks. Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo! Yay! Nemo!
Come aboard, explorers!
It's Nemo! Look, Mr. Ray, here comes Nemo!
Thank you.
Of course.
I know that this is not the most exciting ride in the world, but I do like it.
Watch your step.
And it brings us out to the season, friends and Nemo. Let's go over and see if we can see a manatee. But most likely we won't, because they don't have the same ones that are here. They're not extremely comfortable with humans. Oh, they're out. He's gonna go down here and rest and conserve his energy like he would do in the wild. Manatees actually just like float and like don't move, because food is kind of scarce for them in the winter. So they kind of they're floating the lettuce to the bottom, because that's how the seagrass happens in real life. They want them to feed just like they would in the wild, because these actually will be returned back to the bottom. So simulating this to be seagrass on the bottom of the water, super important for their rehabilitation process. Here comes Big. And we're just watching. I love manatees. Manatees are my spirit animals. We came at the right time on this one. I do have some video I'm probably throw a little bit up from when I swam with the manatees in Crystal River, Florida. Well, we can go upstairs and look at it from above.
No, I just don't want that reflection. I'm trying to get the angle so that.
Yeah, sometimes I go to Crystal River. I've been, and we do. Crystal River is not far from Hummus House. It's probably like, what, 10 miles? And I go to Three Sisters Springs, and you can go in by boat and go all the way in. And you just kind of go out there and swim in the main water, and I'll come up to you. And I'm not allowed to touch them, but they can touch you. So like, if you're interacting with a manatee, you can interact with a manatee, but you can't initiate the interaction. They have to initiate it, and that's law, and it's actually one of the only places in the United States that you can legally swim with them. But there's still some rules.
Our diver lockout presentation right down here in the main part of this pavilion. So if you'd like to join, you can come back around. We're going to get started in just about 5 minutes.
They're doing the diver lockout presentation, but we're gonna keep moving. It's people-y. I'm kind of at the thing. We're doing a chill stream today, so nice, relaxing stroll in the park. So loud and people-y. Alright guys, be sure to check out my travel sponsor, Travel with Nick and Shannon. You'll see the QR code up there in the screen. He can book your travel at no additional cost to you. Link is down in Figment's chat in the description. So good to see all you guys. All right, so I feel that Figment is doing good, so we're gonna go on autopilot with Figment. Figment's good. We have a chatbot, guys. Chatbot final release approved. Love it. Thank you guys for being here so much. It has been something I've stayed up late. I've worked hard, done a lot of research. I've done some of my own coding. I've installed a lot of platform, like a lot of frameworks, and I have used my graduate level education to figure this one out. We have a working chatbot. Figment, as time progresses, Figment is going to be more of my co-host. Figment puts that QR code up on the screen for you guys, and there's going to be a lot of cool things it does. So thank you guys for helping me and being here for kind of a proud moment for me. I'm a proud Figment mama. Although we may change the name of it and the branding of the bot, I want to do something less copyrighted. The CTPG bot, that sounds too body. Hello, Christina G. Welcome in. So good to see you. Hope everybody's enjoying this fun EPCOT stream. If you're new here, I challenge you to subscribe to this channel. We're live on Saturday mornings. I'm doing a lot for the channel. A lot of vlogs coming up, cruise content, theme park holiday live streams are a must. And then I think coming up soon, I'm gonna do a double feature. We're gonna do a morning. We're gonna do a morning Magic Kingdom stream, and then we're gonna hop over to Universal for stream number 2, because we're gonna go check out what's going on inside of Universal Studios Islands of Adventure and City Walk. We might do that next week. I don't know. I'll let you know when we do the double stream. We'll start off early at Magic, and then we'll end stream number 1, and then I'll hop over to City Walk, get the second stream started, and we'll do a double header. You guys, yeah, we're doing really good. Everybody's awesome. This line is crazy, but this is 20-30 minutes, guys. I think I see 25 on the time. You gotta understand, Spaceship's gonna be busier than usual because we just did the refurbish, and you know, a lot of people haven't seen it yet, just like our friend Tonio Tower hasn't even seen it on stream, I don't think. Always good to see Spaceship getting some love, as it deserves. I mean, but Spaceship's an Omnia mover. This is the highest capacity in the theme park. So, like, this is busy, but I have confidence that our big thing that we want to do before we end the stream today, we're not even anywhere close to ending the stream, is getting over to Ratatouille for the single rider on. I want to see the 2D version that they implemented. It only took them a few days, like less than a week. Theme Park Giant, welcome in. Good to see you. Theme Park Giant, I want to introduce you to ItsFigment, the new channel bot, but my co-host of the Cruise and Theme Park Guides live streams. Since it's a bot, not male or female, it's just a bot, it's Figment. So welcome in, good to see you. I said, like, you know, everybody's trying to see some changes to Spaceships. You know, this kind of signifies that people love Spaceship Earth. They don't, I mean, they've been riding the same version for years, so it's a skip for them sometimes. Since it got a little refurb, a little love, everybody wants to check it out and see what's going on with it. It's also the first ride coming into the park. It's just kind of hard not to just jump right on this one because it's just super easy to get on. I don't know the actual capacity. I remember my theme park days, like those ride turnarounds was like your job. Like you got graded on that. I didn't actually do rides. I was in games. I worked at a laser tag game where I learned some of my first like tech stuff. I learned how to solder circuit boards and configure networks and different stuff. And it's kind of how I became techie. Someone trained me how to fix stuff, how to solder circuit boards and fix broken circuits, you know. A little ring in there that breaks free, you can always see it. And then there's all this tech now that can just test and it'll tell you like which one is bad. You can just change it. But circuit boards are so cheap now that like a lot of times it's just easier and quicker just to replace that out.
I eat every day. You got
You're gonna pay way more in labor than you are the actual product, so it's best to just like switch it out with the cheaper labor. Oh, thank you so much, Jason Thibodeau, for the super chat. Thank you so incredibly much, my friend. It's so good to see you. Jason's always been kind and supporting the channel, and we certainly appreciate you here, my friend. Hope everything is well. Yeah, so I don't think I'm gonna reset the dance counter today. I think we had a really good fun. Like I want to take our moment with the ItsFigment chatbot that I built, and I just want to like cherish and love this moment. And today was just like, come to EPCOT, launch your chatbot, have a really good fun and connect with everyone who comes through, and like it's just a happy day stream. It's a good place for me. You know, there was a time that streaming was therapeutic for me, because I got to walk through the park. It was just kind of what I looked forward to every Thursday night. And today is getting back to those things. And ever since we switched to mornings, I think that I've really enjoyed it. I've really kind of got back into why I should be doing it, not what I would like to see happen. It's good to focus on, go back to the core fundamentals of why you do things sometimes. But guys, yeah, definitely subscribe to the channel if you're new. Hit the like button. Say hello in the chat. Figment will say hello back. That's because I've never been good at hardware for tech. I do get a little stressed out on the hardware side. I'd rather some professional to try it out. And it's funny, like where I work now, I used to do phone support, and the person that I did support with is a manager of a restaurant. That was even more challenging and frustrating. But you know, you learn how to walk somebody who has no idea what you're talking about through something, and that's like making things happen. You know, I will do like a PC build. I'm not crazy about them. Like I'll replace a hard drive or throw some memory into a computer. But my soldering days have been over for a very long time. But it did teach me the fundamentals of parallel computing and like electric computer engineering, like, you know, the little stuff. And even in my computer science course, my computer engineering course that we took, I did the programming, and my friend, he works for Lockheed Martin, and he did the hardware.
I guess when we feed them.
John, Figment will only say hello to you when you first come in. And I will tell you the secret. I will give you all the money here. Let's throw all the money here. So I create a HTTP web request to OpenAI, which is ChatGPT, and I say, give me a greeting. This is their name, and this is where we're at. This is the location. Give me a greeting, and I create conditions, the mood, and all that, and I send it there, and I ask it to cater, like, put together a message, and then it returns it back to me and gives it Figment. Figment says it. I am going to at some point going to create it to where people can say hello, or people can ask it a question. Like my other thing I want to do is, let me go ahead and turn this on so we can talk about it. The idea for me is, you see this weather bug, you know, you can see it's pretty nice out today. When somebody asks what's the weather like, and I'm gonna set it to where you can't do it every 2 seconds. But when somebody asks a question what the weather's like, it's going to pop up this on the screen, and it may say a message in the chat. And I probably won't let people do it less than once an hour, just because we don't want to spam the chat or jack things up. But John, it won't trigger. It resets every stream. If I was at home, I could take your name out of the list. Hello, Melody Time. Welcome in. So good to see you. Let's go ahead and give the wife her moderator status back. I ripped all my moderator status away because I was building a chatbot that will not greet moderators. And who do you think is testing my chatbot? My moderators. So I had to revoke their statuses until I figured out that level was working. I gave their status back, and then that actually allows them to control the bot. I mean, yeah, we had a really fun rope drop today. Dad, I kind of cramped your style for a second. I went straight to Soarin today. You know, because today is supposed to be a laid back, enjoyable, like no pressure, no stress kind of stream. You know, all the stress and all the pressure is over at Magic today because it's just the holiday season. That's what it's like. That's the way it is. And today I just didn't want any of that because we're testing tech on the stream. And so Soarin is just, that's the ride. Because you're not even really like going to, you're going to one of the less popular rides like at Rope Drop. I mean, Soarin is a popular ride, but at Rope Drop you're not going to ever have any. So it was fun. Yeah, John Corndog, it's always a pleasure to have you here. Glad you come in and say hello and hang out with us. And I mean, I'm just having a really good fun day hanging with you guys, and you guys are here. And what just really means the world to me right now is the fact that I built something that I'm really proud of, and you guys are here to see it, and it looks like you guys are enjoying it, and it's not driving you nuts. So, mission accomplished. Yeah, those days are over for me, Tonio Tower. Tonio Tower says I go rope drop closed. You know, even when I go to Disneyland, we're going to go rope drop. And then I'm going to go back to the hotel and refresh. Throw everything on the charger. Bring in food. Get a shower. Relax. I mean, because, you know, rope drop out there is what, 11 a.m. on the East Coast. So I'm going out, I'm streaming at 11 a.m. and then I'm streaming at midnight again, or 9 p.m., 10 p.m. on the East Coast time. Yeah, I mean, Guardians to me does not make sense to rope drop unless you're early entry. So here's what happened. I got to the park so early this morning. Of course, I don't do this often, so I got to the park so early this morning that I wasn't even allowed to go into the parking lot yet. I mean, it was like 7:22, and they don't open until like 7. So I had to do a U-turn and just kind of wait. And then when I actually did park, I got into like I waited. I mean, I was like the 5th car here. And then we just came and I chatted with some of the moderators on like a pre-game chat. Always helps me out because I haven't streamed in a couple weeks and I changed a lot of settings. So like, you know, anytime you upgrade an app or make changes to a complex streaming platform like myself or a few others that I know of, you know, it makes you nervous. There's some things, and our audio was off sync, which I got to play with. But anyway, like, I was here so early and like I could have rope dropped it then. But if you're not early entry, don't rope drop Guardians. Maybe give it like 30, 45 minutes, let that first initial crowd go down. And it's still gonna be busy, but you probably, instead of like 90 minutes, it'll probably go down to like 60 or 65. And you know, that's, weekends, that's like the way to go right there. Because right now you're like, it's like 10 o'clock, so see the crowds are pouring in. I mean, it's a Saturday, it's November, it's holiday season. The weather is amazing, so you got the weekend warriors out. You know, there's no passes blocked out right now. So yeah, things are gonna get a little busy. you don't want to wait for Guardians, you got to be one of those lucky people who gets that lightning lane. I know it's expensive. That's not. I don't really recommend that unless you just, that's how it works. What you need to do. If riding is a priority and the money is not a problem, then that's the route you go. But if you want to quick in and out, that's the way. That's just the way it goes. Got my mod exposing my technique. I don't think, in order for it to be a butt dial, you have to put the phone in my back pocket, and I don't do that. I put it in my side pocket. So I call it a pocket dial. But hey, it's fun. But yeah, we're having a good day. I'm gonna go ahead and clear the goal. Actually, let's. I just reset the goal because it looks kind of crazy there. I just said to infinity and beyond. If for some reason we do get those 5 super chats, I'm going to stream right there on the channel. To infinity and beyond. Welcome back, David. Good to see you. David's on his way here. David's going to go live at 5 today. Somewhere here at Walt Disney World. So I want you guys to go over there and subscribe to Pilot Adventures. This dude is like super innovative with technology. DisneyStreams.com, dsn.disneystreams.com is his work of art. He's done a lot of amazing work and he manages a very difficult code base. So I'd really like it if you guys went over there and subscribed to him and kind of watched his streams this weekend and see what kind of technology he's rolling out, because it's hard to be in the parks and out of the parks and do all this at once and manage a code base, and it's just not possible for me. So I appreciate that he does all this stuff for us free of charge. He's one of those guys that he don't want you to pay him. He just likes doing things and creating opportunities for others, which is super cool. Got everybody dropping their locations. I'm right under Spaceship Earth here in Bay Lake, Florida at the moment. I live convenient to here and downtown Orlando. I'm hearing that they're going to move an NFL team to Orlando for the 2027 season. I'm hearing that the Jacksonville Jaguars might move to Orlando. I'm not a football fan. I don't know. I just seen news articles about this, so nothing's confirmed. And I don't live close enough to hear the football game, but I definitely will get the traffic from it. If they play in Camping World Stadium, then I would definitely get the traffic from it. Rachel, welcome in. Good to see you. We'll make sure everybody has their ranches. That needs a ranch. All right, Rachel, you got your ranch back. Like I said, I pulled all my rank from my mod team, just so we can test some tech, and tech is working. Tech is working well. We even went through a little disaster recovery process earlier when the messages were wrong. and super excited that like I can kind of change the things that Figment says like midstream. CJL, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you guys love the ItsFigment bot. Creation of mine. It's kind of was taking a lot of my energy. Probably me not wanting to stream for a couple weeks. Trying to get this little guy all good. And the ItsFigment bot is good. But you know, it's been a while since I've seen Spaceship get this kind of love, so you know. It's an honor to me to wait in line for Spaceship Earth. I feel like sometimes I think of this ride being Pac-Man, like Spaceship Earth's Pac-Man. He's trying to munch all the pills as it goes through the dark room, and all the people are the pills. So it's like right at the beginning of the ride. And like it's just gobbling everybody up. That's what the purpose is. Gobble the people. I mean, this was built in the 80s. So like, I wonder if they had like the whole Pac-Man thing in mind when they did it. You know, my inquiring mind wants to know. But yeah, Theme Park Giant is a friend of the channel. Good friend of the channel. I'm part of his moderator team. You know, I jump in there early on weekdays. He streams Monday through Friday. And like, he's got an action camera. He's got a DJI Osmo Pocket 3 he streams from. Like, he switches cameras when he rides different rides based on how, like, what the rules of the ride are. So like, if he's on Tron, he's got probably a chest strap. And I think he can have the hand strap for the rest of them. I'm not 100% sure, but he switches cameras over to the chest, and let me tell you, that's hard, and nobody else is doing that. Like, he's the only one who streams all the rides. I mean, most of the time you'll see a streamer saying, "I don't have my chest mount with me today." Every once in a while, some of the bigger channels will try something, but it's not a regular thing. So, Theme Park Giant, guys, go over and subscribe to him. I remember back when he streamed Epic Universe back in the spring, and you know, all the way till now, and he's like the most innovative channel out there. So check out our friend Thad over at the Theme Park Giant. The bot, we're not gonna add any more functionality to it. There's a couple small changes I want to make. Just some like hypercare changes to try to like make it work better. There's a couple things that would improve my life if it did it. So I'm just gonna. There's some things that I want to be able to how I want to be able to monitor it. And there's a couple things I can do. Because basically, my travel agent submits information to a Google form, and I created an API that connects to a Google form, and the messages were wrong, so we had to shut it down and refresh it. And it basically makes an API call to Google and grabs my data, stores it in a variable, and then when it's time to do the message, it goes and grabs the next message. And then we make the open AI calls to greet people. So you don't get the same cookie cutter greeting, each person gets their own. Good morning, Tyler, welcome in, so good to see you. So I have two APIs running this whole thing. And I'm excited. All right, guys, enjoy the ride. Oh yeah, this ride is going to lag. Just be patient.
Sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados en los brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo. Cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo. Cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle.
Your time machine will slowly rotate back and may stop momentarily.
For safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo. Cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
During your slow moving your time machine will slowly rotate back and then stop momentarily. When your hands remain seated at all times. During your slow moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate back and may stop momentarily.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la máquina del tiempo.
During your slow moving journey, your time machine
The
will
sliding
slowly
doors on your time machine will close
stop
automatically.
momentarily.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs
During your
inside the
slow
vehicle,
moving journey,
and please
your
watch
time
your
machine
children.
will slowly rotate back and then stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backwards and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
This is Spaceship Earth Control. Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please pause where you route and push the time travel coordinates.
among its passengers. But where are we going? And what kind of future will we discover there? Surprisingly, the answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are living, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate. Now we can act as a team and survive together. 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There was only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reed flag is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping of plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own silver writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians portrayed with absolute truth. They create a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? Like the Phoenicians. With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created powerful empires. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the New World. Rome built the first worldwide railway and leading us into the future. Now this takes me back. But there's the little road. Rome falls. The great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future.
thriving at the Golden Spike. Stop. Transcontinental Railroad, complete. Stop.
Number please. I'm sorry that one was busy. By now, we're all communicating from anywhere.
Jingle bells ring.
Of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone. After 30,000 years of time travel, here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship
Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers. Please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready?
future. Your pedal-powered bike requires no fuel, and your green home conserves and generates its own energy. You won't have to worry about your pets while you're gone, thanks to handy household. You'll grow beautiful flowers in your garden using recycled water or distilled seawater. Your green home will have its own water recycling system, and even the walls will be recycled. Things you use every day, from plastic bottles to blue jeans, will be recycled into building materials. You'll never get bored on your journey because your car's holographic gaming technology. Without sacrificing your comfort, your living room can be an actual living room with real grass providing a natural carpet. And the mountains are never far away, thanks to digital displays that can create the environment you prefer. You can live the good life and the green life in your home in the country, because in the future, every day is Earth Day. The end, or should I say the beginning, of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that will take and make. See you in the future.
Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place. Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving part.
So yeah, guys, that was Spaceship Earth. The big spear out front at EPCOT. If you haven't been here, Rachel thinks you're a West Coaster. When you come to EPCOT, the first ride when you walk in, the big spear. So some people call it a ball, some people call it a golf ball, some people call it a geodesic spear. I call it a grand and miraculous spaceship. I just call it for what I see it as. This is like probably my best favorite Disney ride, just because its symbology, how long it's been here, what park it's in. Like, it's great. Welcome in, Leo. Good to see you, my friend Leo. Good to see you. I see you have met our little Figment guy. So, Melody has arrived in the parking lot. So, I think it would be appropriate for us to, let's see, what is there to do up here? Let's go into connections and creations and check out the pen trading crew and just make our way through. We might even go close to the Beverly. Hello, Mary's Adventures. So good to see you. Hope you. I'm so glad that you get to see my ItsFigment bot. You know, it was late. It was not super late Thursday night, but I was still working on its final touches. I spent most of my week at night till like 1 a.m. every night trying to get this thing to work. And I was inviting my moderators in to test Figment. ItsFigment bot, and they were accusing it of being drunk. Well, when you're sitting there attacking code and like messing with the code live while it's on stream, it would appear that Figment is not behaving the way it should. The whole thing is I got to keep trying to when you're a developer, you continuously try to break stuff because like you don't want it to break in the live action. You want it to break when you're building it. so you can build it in a way it won't break. I'm always running quality assurance on everything I do at all times. So when the real QA folks jump in, it's just kind of procedural at that point. Nope, but we're having a fun day here. Guys, if you're new, welcome in. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell notification and select all. Hello. And we hit our 4,000 subscribers recently, and we're on our way to 5,000. And you never know what's gonna happen on this channel, because on other channels you see people bot Greeks or Stream Elements or Nightbot. Somebody built that stuff. Well, on this channel, I'm not gonna take 100% credit, because I did start with a foundation, but I built this bot. I named it this bot. I branded this bot. And this bot functions as I wanted it to function. And so I mean, a lot of work came into creating this little bot, and we're gonna add some more stuff. Did you know this bot can change scenes for me? Like if I wanted to, and it actually does, but you don't really see it. Whenever my travel agent's QR code comes up, it changes scenes. Yeah, pin trading's kind of shit. Well, it's all right now. It's not too crazy. Melody's gonna come join me, and then we're gonna make our way over to the World Showcase. But yeah, Tuesday night we're doing a live stream for Food and Wine, or not Food and Wine Festival, International Festival of Holidays. We're gonna do a foodie stream from 7 to 9. At 9 to 9:30, we're gonna do a members only stream at home, where we're just gonna do like a hangout. We'll be in the studio, and then I'll talk about all the new tech I'm working on and where I want to go with the channel, and just kind of give you some members only kind of action. So if you're a member, be sure to, I'll post the streams like tomorrow. I'll get everything ready tomorrow for Tuesday, and we'll have a really fun time. Right now I've got my studio set up to where I can use like 4 or 5 different cameras, so I can change all my scenes, like good camera. It's gonna be super cool. So yeah, welcome. So Leo says they did the paperboy for reasons of giving nightmares. He has a robot face that looks like a Yul Brynner from the West World. You know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, he probably like don't have a face, so they have him turned around like that. I don't know, like, part of me wants to think I do remember him turned around, but I can't recall when. So I don't know if he was actually turned around or my mind's playing tricks. Good morning, welcome. Hopefully you're getting close to Orlando, Kyle. I know it's probably a 7-hour drive from Florida. I mean, from where you were. And yeah, I was hanging out with Disney Magic and Mayhem, Melody, and I heard Disney on Sunday. We just kind of did a morning breakfast stroll in the World Showcase. It was actually a lot of fun. I was testing some equipment, filming with a gimbal, because Friday I get off work early, and instead of going to a park, I'm gonna go record a video for CMR Create, the other YouTube channel, and like I have this idea where I'm just gonna go downtown Orlando, mic up, camera up, and I'm gonna have multiple camera angles with me, I think. And we're just gonna make a video walking around, shoot all my A-roll down in the park, and then come home and add the B-roll, voiceover, and all the other stuff. Yeah, the fromage montage little cup was pretty cool. It's like a lime sherbet. It was yummy. But yeah, so we're just waiting on Melody to join us. I'm trying to like procrastinate just a little bit, give her some time to catch up. So I think we're gonna go over into World of Coke. I'm gonna get the not Beverly. I'm not getting Beverly, guys. Hope that doesn't offend anybody. But this is a non-Beverly drinking stream YouTube channel. I like the strawberries or the watermelon. But we're just trying to give her a little time to catch up with us. And you know, when I come in here, it just feels like a little bit of home. I don't get real homesick for the most part, because I mean, I spent 40 years of my life living in Atlanta. And I think that's quite an accomplishment. It was home, it's home, it always will be home. And it's always good to go back and drink Coke and ride Marta and go to a Braves game. But hey, this is a little bit home for me. But Beverly's not a shock to me. It's been something. Let's get the watermelon. Beverly is something I tried as a kid. Many years ago, I drank Beverly. So it's not like not a new thing or an exciting thing. It doesn't do it for me. But I still do like to tell people to drink the Beverly, and they just start laughing. Love hugs, welcome in, good to see you. Thank you so much, David, for hanging out with us en route to WDW. Looking forward to David Pile Adventures live streams tonight. I'm kind of beating this in the ground a little bit, but I really want everybody to subscribe to his channel. And I want to watch a ride along with me. And we're going to see what David unveils next. You know, he does come to Disney sometimes, but his channel, like, he likes doing museums and like parks and zoos. So like if you like that kind of content, that's what he does over there. And like, he's the guy who built the DSN network, Multiview. So if you guys want to check that out, if you're not over there, go to dsn.disneystreams.com. And you see everybody's live that's part of the Disney Streamer Network. All at the same time. You can log in, change the audio, hit the like button, you can chat. It's cool because you can chat in like a bunch of different streams and talk all at once. And it's really good. So if you don't have your one loyal streamer, it's really good to be able to like have that. Especially if you're a moderator on multiple channels. The only problem is you can only listen to one audio at a time. So if you're a moderator on multiple channels, you have to have preference over one channel or the other. And so that's a little bit of a bummer, but who can hear? I mean, it doesn't sound good to have two audios anyway. Ka-chow! Melody, if you can hear me right now, I am in creations. And we're going to stay here until Melody joins us. And then we may have to bite the bullet a little bit to get on Ratatouille, but I mean, we're doing this. And then I think what's going to take us out is we may do Ratatouille. I may do Grand Fiesta. We'll do a little world showcase. we'll definitely try to do Ratatouille, and then get some World Showcase in. Take a, just kind of. We might do that chocolate cake. I think that chocolate cake needs to happen. Melody can help me pull this off, and then we'll see. And then I'll go offline and hang out at the park just a little bit longer, and then I'll just go home and this orange bird loungefly, I love it. I wouldn't buy it. I don't want to like pat it. That's not my material. But like it's very vintage and like 70-ish with the little vinyl corduroy kind of deal. Not my style, but I really do like looking at it. I do need to get something like this though. I don't have a lot of mini stuff. I mean, I'm more of like the Belle and the Beauty and the Beast kind of Disney fan. I love Maurice and all his technical innovations, and I love Belle and her books. And I'm an EPCOT science like tech nerd, And then I like the old classic like Mary Poppins, Disney, and the main Disney characters are cool and all, but like, they're not my most favorite. But I mean, this is probably my favorite store. I mean, you'll hear me say this is my favorite thing, and like, it's on, and when I say that, it's on the list of favorites, because how can I have like all these favorites? But there's a bit of holiday stuff in here, I don't think. Oh wow. Check this one out. I love this. Drummer Mickey, or Nutcracker Mickey. 70th anniversary. 70th Mickey Mouse Club. How cool is that? And that's gonna set you back $50. 50 pieces of cheese. But that is ultimately amazing. Leo says he sent the picture of Spaceship Earth. The paperboy sent back to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Leo. I hope you're doing super well. It's good to have you here. Hello. You ready to go ride some rat rides? The rat race?
Because I'm in here like chasing you around. It's a 30-second delay.
I'm probably on like a 42 to 44
So when
second.
I get where you are on the camera, you're not there.
Yeah. Most certainly. I'm in the future. Time travel.
I was there, and then you were over by the cups, and I was like, what?
Oh, I didn't push the button. I was doing the Mickey, the Nutcracker Mickey, or little drummer Mickey, and they're like, I have to push the button. The problem is, when you guys tell me to do something, you guys are telling me to do something 45 seconds after I did it. Because I am in the future, guys. You are in the past. Melody just time traveled from the past to the future. From looking at the screen to finding me in person. Like, I'm 45 seconds. I did that 45 seconds ago. I'm doing this right now 45 seconds ago. Kind of cool if you think about it.
Not when you're trying to find someone and you keep following behind them.
No, yeah. You gotta kind of envision. I mean, I don't think my delay's too bad, honestly.
Well, I mean, when you had already gone to
Hello,
the
Z Free. Welcome in. Good to see you.
and where I was.
How do you like Figment?
It's cute. Yeah.
It's the cruising theme park guide. It's Figment Bot. So we are venturing off into the World Showcase. I've done all the rides that I ride here, and so the only rides I haven't done Guardians, and I don't do Mission Space. But now it's time to go to Ratatouille. I know it's gonna be even a single rider's gonna be crazy.
Yeah. I'm excited to see it without the 3D glasses, because you know how much I dislike 3D glasses.
Yeah, I mean, I think
I don't
Muppets
like
was okay. Muppets had a really good purpose because that whole 3D effect. But the rides with the 3D glasses, I don't think they're good at all. I think 3D certainly has its place. Ratatouille? No. What else that's bad? Guys, look, we are having a little bit of a holiday going on here. International travel awaits. We will be traveling internationally in like 68, 69 days, 70 days. Just gonna fly to California and take a ship down to Cabo San Lucas. Let's see if we can see some blue whales.
Mom and Dad.
And I'm gonna go see Mickey Mouse before I jump on the ship. So 21st, 22nd, and 23rd are all gonna be me streaming from Disneyland and Disney's California Adventure. I'm gonna bring all my tech stack over there to Disneyland. And meet up with some Disneyland friends. And
Is it possible to do a surprise pop-up stream if you actually see whales? Is that a possibility or no?
we won't know how to do that until we get on the ship.
Okay.
Well, I'd have to remote into my computer and create, anything that you think we might stream, but we might not, we can create a stream, we can just hide it.
And that way, if you want to do one.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, I wonder if I can, no, because we'd have to pay for internet for the iPad, unless I brought my router. I could bring the router and wire in to, I know how to take a router on a ship and pay for one Wi-Fi and use multiple devices. Some Disney and MSC has that blocked. They lock your MAC address, which is a device network ID, and they lock your MAC, but Royal Caribbean and Carnival does not. And I have a travel router. I have a hotspot that turns into a travel router. Z-Free, Mission Space Orange, or I don't do any Mission Space. I don't like either one of them. I think the hardcore one, when I first wrote it, I didn't know that there was two versions, and it just kind of killed it for me.
You don't even want to try the other one?
Not really. Hello, Theme Parks Assemble. Welcome in. Good to see you. Speaking of Theme Parks Assemble, guys, go over there and check him out. Michael Anthony, I've been watching his channel for a while, ever since he did like a 13-hour Tower of Terror stream. He had a really good week this week. He normally does like Wednesday lives in the parks. He does a lot of in-studio reviews and stuff. Good to see you making your comeback, Theme Parks Assemble. And great stream on Wednesday. He had the Magic Kingdom rocking. Welcome in. Mods, if you can find the link for him and then drop it into the chat there. It might even be in my description. But yeah, Thad, I've seen you stream pretty much every ride. You stream you stream Mission Space, you stream Space Mountain, you stream Tron, Rockin', and like you even put the chest mount on for Toy Story Mania, which is a great idea. But I just don't like Mission Space. It's not that exciting of a ride. And, you know, like I don't get sick easy, but that one messed me up. You know, I've ridden those drop tower type rides my whole life. If you can handle those, you can do anything.
Make him walk if you need to.
Back at Six Flags Over Georgia, I grew up to a ride called the Free Fall. I think they might still have it at Texas. You just basically fall, and at the end you like transition horizontal. You can put a penny on your knee, and it'll fly up. I used to ride that like it was nothing, but Mission Space is just not my ride. There's just some rides I refuse to ride, and the other ride I'm not super against it, but for me it's just not my worth time and energy to go ride Astro Orbiters. Mm-hmm. You wait in that line, you wait in the hot sun, you go through the elevator. It's a long ride for like 90 seconds. It takes you all that effort to get up there to go around and circle like Dumbo. Six Flags is certainly my home park, and I love it. Six Flags Over Georgia is my park. I worked there for 5 years. That's where I got my theme park stripes at. And you know, I love going there so much, but you know, I have so many childhood memories, and it's hard sometimes, but it's just always good to be there and know that the park is thriving. But yeah, we're getting ready to go do the 2D version of Ratatouille.
What?
The 2D version of Ratatouille.
I thought you said the 2E version of Ratatouille. I was like, what's like a short version of it?
Tyler, I used to go to high school 10 minutes from Six Flags Over Georgia. I went to Lithia Springs High School in Douglasville, Georgia. And I actually worked there and I went to high school at the same time. And yup, from Atlanta originally.
Teach about something away. Riverside.
Yeah, Melody used to be a teacher right over there on the Cobb County side. I was on like the 10 minutes away Douglas County side in Lithia Springs, Georgia. Small world. Tyler Slee went to Osborne High School. Yeah, so that's like all Sale Road area. You know, it's changed since I was growing up, but it was like all new and nice over there when I was a kid and growing up. Not so much now, but small world, Tyler. Z-Free, I agree with you. It's the only ride that gets me nauseous. Six Flags Over Georgia, what's it, acrophobia? The big drop tower that used to be the airplanes. That one will give you a run for your money on the drop and the craziness, and but it's.
I don't want steep drops.
Plus, you know,
I need
I'm not a small person, so when I drop, I got more weight to drop, and
feel it more when on the bottom.
Yep. Certainly. So yeah, I do thoroughly enjoy the festival style theme parks a little bit better than the real ride ones. But yeah, we're gonna do a double header soon. I think we're gonna open Magic Kingdom, and then we're gonna stream till maybe like noon, and then I'm gonna take a little break, get some food in me, and then I'm gonna go stream Islands and Studios over at Universal. Yeah. You can go either way, but it's probably easier. Theme Park Giants is only one of those free fall towers left in the U.S. Demon Drop at Dorney. I've never been to Dorney. I love to go check that out.
They have some serious safety like checks on that thing.
Yeah, Magic Mountain was always my bucket list park. Not so much anymore, but you know they're the ones had all the. I mean, back in the day, that was the coaster park.
Yes, sir.
There's some little drop door things. Looks like you're in an elevator. Like, got like a bench in there, and it turns on your back once you get down. It's like a little incline that goes straight down an incline. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Remember, like, days where the parks weren't busy? Like, I'd ride that ride like 20, 30 times in a row. For some reason, I thought Six Flags Over Texas still had it. But I don't know. I haven't really got into... During the pandemic, I did a lot of theme park, like, social media. Probably because I just missed the park so much. But, you know, being so close to the parks, it's like I don't really watch a lot of things going on outside of Orlando parks. Because they don't really pertain to what my mission, so... And then Six Flags Over Georgia, I really got to talk about this ride because it's still there. They keep giving this ride love. They keep refurbishing it every few years. It used to be called the Monster Plantation.
Oh, yeah.
But now it's called the Monster Mansion. And, like, it is the ultimate dark ride, and it's been around for more than 50 years.
It kind of starts off like
years.
Pirates with the little...
It's an indoor boat ride. You're in a...
drop at the beginning?
No drop.
There isn't a slight one at the beginning, like with Pirates?
There's an incline on the conveyor belt that pulls you up to the next water.
Oh, okay.
It's a dark ride. It's a boat ride. There's monsters, and they're like singing and having a good time, and then they go off into the swamp. And like, it's super cool.
They got Mexicans back there.
Would Ballard say something? Tyler Broody, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Thanks. Alright. Let's see what it's looking like here. It's looking good so far, but we'll see. Note our tile sizes here. That's kind of how you know what size you are, is your tile size down here. But I think that's when you get off the ride. Yeah, that's why he's a theme park giant. He goes up a little higher than everybody else. This is not bad. Oh, I mean, it's... I mean, we go around the corner though. Oh. It's not. This is much better expected than I thought. Even though that me and Melody like prefer to ride together, we always do single rider, and we don't mind if we get split up. And a lot of times we don't.
I don't think we've been split.
And we don't even ask the cast member. We just go, and they tell us what to do. I'm sure we'll get split up in this one, but when we're at Hollywood Studios for a single rider, we don't get split up.
We weren't even split up on this one. No,
I mean, where we're at is, I mean, I'm super happy with this. Ooh, you guys, we grabbed a few extra subscribers today, so thank you so much. It's been a really fun stream, and keep on going. Appreciate my creator friends out there, the ones who, you know, I bounce ideas back and forth on the tech world too. I'm just really, really excited about what I just built and how well it's working. There are things. There's no mic. It's this one. We have problems, and it did it twice. So I'm not. We're going no mic today. We're on iPhone mic today. It'll be in the big compartment. Oh, it won't be in the front row. It'll be in the big compartment. But yeah, I mean, they're moving us right along right here. Just move up a little bit and I'll stop. She's trying to de-microphone me. So my mic on my shirt. You know, it doesn't ever fall, but it's always good to just secure it. Try to get this thing off and this side. Make sure I wish I could take this off too, but I would actually have to set everything down and pause the stream. Theme park giants and handle drop towers, they can be much, and I probably would skip them now. But you know, when I had my daughter growing up, you know, she was in her age, and you know, I was her theme park buddy. Like, I had to ride some of the rides I wasn't too excited about. You know, I didn't want to like let my daughter down, so I would just ride a bunch of rides that now I tell her, no, I ain't doing that. But, you know, when she was 5 to 15, you know, I rode pretty much anything she would get on just because, you know, that was her theme park buddy. You know, we paid money and I wanted her to experience the stuff like I did, so I just kind of had to get in there and make it happen. 300 feet tall. Yeah, I've never done anything that big. I think I kind of like the Walt Disney World thing. You know, you can bring your book bags on every ride. Bring your gimbal on those different things. You just kind of like but I mean, I think it is time to put the gimbals and the cameras down and just go like enjoy Universal.
You had them all at a gap in the edge, and they're coming in a little expensive frame pictures of everyone. So really everything. Wow.
It's like people might say their concert tickets.
Yeah, that's really cool.
That was a paperboard.
And he has it under UV glass.
That was a paperboard. Alright, so I just think of that song. Men weren't made to fly with the clouds between their knees. I'm more than a bird, I'm more than a plane, I'm more than some pretty face beside a train. And it's not easy to be me.
Bonjour and welcome
That's a song I think went 300
To
foot
ensure
drop.
your wait time is as short as possible, we ask that you please keep your entire body together and always keep up with the group ahead of you. In addition, that you may be asked to sit with single riders. This will help us to fill every seat and and maintain your weight up as an absolute minimum. Thank you, miss.
I like, the only drop towers I do is that 199 foot tower of terror with a 29-mile-an-hour drops before you go back up and get dropped 29 miles an hour. You know, I didn't really like the Tower of Terror, like the ride itself, when I first rode it. Probably the first 5 times. But then, like, the more I got used to the ride system, it was just like, you know, it actually was pretty cool. And I actually like to sit in the back against the wall because I feel like you get more space. And it just, to me, it's just a better experience. So we're gonna go to America next after this, and we're gonna go get that chocolate cake. The stream wants a chocolate cake. Well, we might go. It's like noon now, so that might be the end of the stream after that. I don't know. I was thinking about going to do Grand Fiesta, but like, you know, we're gonna hang out in the World Showcase for a while and just like chill. So apparently you can't get an EPCOT before 7:30. I had to wait like 8 minutes.
Like not even into the parking lot.
I had to circle back around and wait over there for like 8 minutes.
Like circle around and sit on the side of the road.
Yeah, and I was the 5th car in the parking lot today.
Where'd you end up parking?
Way close on Gamora, not Gamora, but the other one. Eve, yeah, like the good one. Where those little security vehicles park, I'm parked right there. I have to stand by. Not too far from over there, but I'm actually to the right a little bit more and closer. I'm really close. I'm probably over there where the trams are. Closer over there. So we're at least parked in the same area. So yeah, we're gonna ride this ride. We're gonna go do a chocolate cake in the American Pavilion, and then we'll probably redirect to Scuda Adventures or something. You guys watch the streams today. And actually, we'll plug it. Everybody say hey to Melody. She's got the gimbal right now.
Hi guys, I'm ready. Stay with me for the moment. Is there a lady with the This has to be the first for us to see you there.
Perfect. Yep. Alright, go quick. Alright, you gotta stop right up here.
We're using public transportation to do whatever they want.
You know, Remy's brother. He's going to
You haven't really walked around much. You've just been driven around.
So we're in line for the Ratatouille adventure. We're in the single rider line. And they have the new 2D. So hopefully the screens will be clear for you all.
Yeah, so they just reopened this right after a small refurbishment just to get the screens in 2D and get the glasses off.
Yes, and I am not a fan of 3D glasses, so I am super happy about this.
It's on there. It's always on there.
Hi guys, how are you?
You can take this off and put it in the side compartment.
Always in there too. Yeah.
Hey, it's me, Emil. You know, Remy's brother. For your safety,
Please remain seated.
Brittany says she would be skydiving and base jumping.
Inside the vehicle at all
I think that window is passed for me. I haven't done
That's very physical landing.
It's just that I have a bit of weight to me, and I'm just not trying to drop all that weight out of a plane.
Julie's the way to get our glasses.
This is Remy's Ratatouille Adventure. So they have this ride in EPCOT and in, Walt Disney Studios in France and Disneyland Paris. They just recently converted both of them to 2D. So you don't have to wear the glasses, and then it's going to be amazing for you guys on the stream. You're going to see the clearest version of this ride you've ever seen. Tony Richard calls it the rat ride. You know, Ratatouille, the movie, is a great movie with a great message. We are next to be sorted into our mouse or our rat, whatever you want to call it. See you on the flip side. Not too bad to get to the front of the single rider line. What, 15 minutes maybe? Yeah, I'm not going to redirect today because I think we're going to end before the next one begins. So, for our friends, our friends begins before we end. So. Row 2? 3. We're the same mouse. Oh. Melody and I are the same mouse, but hard. 15 minutes. I would say it's probably like 60 over there. I didn't look.
What's a mouse bar?
All right, guys, enjoy. I'm not gonna talk during the ride. It's our first time riding it without the glasses.
Chef Flemmy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Des invités pour le dîner.
Yes, here. Hein? Pour le repas idéal. Concombre? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
What?
Mais oui, that's it.
Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
What are you doing? Out of my way! Dépêchez-vous! Voici! Go! Go! Il va aussi falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte. Oui, ma chérie!
Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Rémi. À bientôt et bon appétit. Et oui, non?
Table for you, right this way. You are always welcome at Bistro Chez Rémi.
Okay! Be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye!
Alrighty guys, that was the 2D version of Ratatouille Adventure. Actually, it was still 3D, but you just don't need glasses to see it. There's still some 3D aspects, and like, what did you think? What did you think? The beginning of it was kind of blurry and crazy looking,
I thought it was pretty
but
clear.
towards the middle of the ride, it got really clear.
Yeah, I was really good. I like the smells.
When he was sitting there thinking about what he was going to cook, and then when the chef was at the beginning, super still blurry, look like you still need glasses. But then the rest of the ride is super clear.
So are you guys gonna do it again?
Probably not today.
So the water effect hasn't really been working except for that one spot, and I guess all of it works now. Yeah, so I think they got a few other things working. Like everything seemed to be working in the ride, so pretty cool. Gotta get back into the chat here. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I have my doubts about this ride. Like it's not wow, but today was good. I think it's an upgrade.
I really was able to enjoy it today.
Yeah, you guys can see it crystal clear on camera. Sometimes the screen, the way the screen is made, is a little soft in some spaces, like 3D kind of gives the naked eye a soft look. And there were some spaces that were still soft. But overall, it's much better.
I think it was basically on the
It's definitely a good streamable ride now.
Like I don't think they replaced the giant screens at the beginning, so.
Tony, if you're watching, there's the way to, this is the way to the tower. That's how you get to the tower, Tony. You get on those guys right there. Hey Patrick Julian, good to see you. Welcome in. We were so excited to see you that even my little Figment bot decided to say hello to you.
Not very good.
Yeah.
My French is kind of thing.
So it's, I think it's still 3D. It's just, you don't need the glasses to see like the 3D parts. I mean, it's not completely 3D, but it does have some 3D elements to it still. It's like 2.5D.
2.5D.
There's some 3D elements.
There's some 4D elements with the
Yeah.
water.
Yeah.
Because you can feel it.
And our mouse decided to go spinning a few times. I'm not normally used to that much spinning.
Is that like a gimbal ride, but a mouse ride?
Yeah. When the gimbals go crazy.
The mouse has started teacupping.
Gracie Stroh, welcome in. Good to see you.
Oh, this is pretty. Some holiday decor.
Yeah, look, they've got
Pastries
France
and
decorated.
ornaments. They're like ornament shadow boxes.
So we have the Christmas tree up, and we have, I bet we'll see glimmering greenhouses this week sometime. Usually the last week of each festival is when you start seeing elements of the new festivals. And no different here. But EPCOT is usually historically the last.
Trees in the
I saw it on the other end too.
tower. Oh, it was on the other end? It was a different one, I thought. It's
Well, I
pastries.
mean, it still had the little indention. It wasn't exactly the same, no. But yeah, so it's like festival of the food and wine festival of holidays right now. Definitely have a lot of decorations. So this kind of stuff right here is what gets me really excited for the next festival. Yep, so that was Ratatouille Rancher, guys. If you are new, consider subscribing. Welcome to the channel, guys, and hit the like button for me. We're a little low on the likes today, so if we could just get some more likes, that would be amazing. But I think we've had a pretty good stream for an EPCOT stream today, so I'm very excited about what we have accomplished today. And all the friends that's been hanging out today. Jason, hey Jason, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. I've not done a ton of EPCOT streams, and I know there's a lot more coming because two of the most awesomest festivals are coming. They're the 5 and 6 week festivals, so we don't have lots of time to get those in. I think we got the Beach Boys tonight concert. We're probably gonna hang out and like eat some food and chill, and then we're gonna go home in a little bit, but it's kind of our final last look at the Food and Wine Festival. And as you can see, the decorations are going up. And so Saturday is the last day of Food and Wine. Next Saturday, we have one more week. Then like the following Friday, 5 days later, is when the Festival of Holidays opens. I think that's going to be a vlog day, and then we'll come back and do something. It's probably going to be my double feature day for Universal. All your tree needs with the Tower of Terror ornaments. Tony, I can imagine if you had your own Christmas tree, it would just have. Yeah, go for it. Okay. Melody's gonna stop here and grab something. We're gonna go over to the table and just kind of like lagoon watch. We're just gonna hang out and wait for Melody to do her thing. Yeah, Tony, my vision of your Christmas tree would be a Tower of Terror star on top, and then every ornament would have a Tower of Terror on it, and then all the lights would be light, white and blinky. Yeah, Lyle, they have the Christmas tree up here at EPCOT. In France, the France pavilion is decorated. So yeah, they're starting to throw all the goods up. While I'm here, I don't know, I might wait till after the stream because we're kind of close to the end of the day. So yeah, be sure to check out my travel sponsor, Travel with Nick and Shannon. He's a travel agent, my friend, former cast member, friend of the channel. Like, he's just an all-around great guy to us all. So click on my link in the description or in Figment's chat and book your dream vacation with him. It helps to support the channel. I want to thank Disney Streamer Network for allowing us to be a part of this amazing network where you can view multiple channels at once at dsn.disneystreams.com. Art by Nemo, thank you for the PayPal and all the support. Everybody, if you go over to Instagram and do Art by Nemo, you can see his thing. And I'm also endorsing Magical Night of Hope. Our friend Neil from Disney Family Listen Neil, good friend of the channel, and I think Josh from Resort TV1 and Nate from Page Miss Tomorrow, and I can't remember who all else, but they all get together and they play music together and they raise money for kids. I think it's like Kids Save the World. They basically raise money for kids' last wishes, you know. And it's this Magical Night of Hope. Buy yourself a ticket, donate, or buy someone else a ticket. It's a great thing. A great everything. I'm just really excited that this is a thing, that people do this. Hello, Android Boys. Good to see you and welcome in. Yeah, I mean, so yeah, life is good. So yeah, those are my friends that I'm gonna talk about today. Trying to get ourselves together, and we're gonna do a lot of streaming at a lot of different theme parks this holiday season. And Yeehaw Bob and Corey from Corey Meets World. Park Bros says does that. Yeah, I don't know who. I just know that those three, because those are three like I know. But I think it's a good, cool thing. And you know, I told Neil, you know, he didn't ask. I actually volunteered. You know, I think this is a great thing, and like, you might know a little bit about me that I like to help people, and that's like a way to help somebody with very little effort, and great things happen from it. So it's always good. Hey, Park Bros, welcome back in. Park Bros is the leader over there at the Disney Streamer Network. I was the tech guy, and Lawrence is the, you know, just the rest guy. He's the manager of it, kind of started it. And dsn.disneystreams.com will allow you to like see a bunch of stuff. So Melody is with us. Melody time in the chat. So show us what you got, Melody.
It's a spanakopita. It's like spinach inside like the phyllo dough, like the flaky pastry dough. And so it's a Greek type like appetizer.
Yeah.
It's delicious.
That's more like what we see at the Marriott Diner, right? Like, I always think they're like spinach quesadillas, basically. But these are a little different than the ones there, but it's the same, kind of the same thing.
It's good. It has some feta cheese in it.
Yums. Spinach and cheese. So the sun's kind of getting up there and poking out at us good. So it is kind of warm. Like, it's weird because there's like one side of you that's like really hot and one side of you that's like cool. So we're in Japan, and we're kind of making our way over to that chocolate cake. Andrew Boyd says he met Ariel at Disney's Hollywood Studios on June 21st. Super cool. I've never met Ariel, but I think that's pretty cool. I know Ariel's Grotto, they do the meet and greet over at Magic Kingdom as well. We met Donald a few weeks ago, like a month ago maybe. We met the Fiesta, Grand Fiesta Donald. He's super easy and approachable because of his location. I think Beach Boys are playing tonight here at the American Gardens Theater. We won't be staying that long, of course, but we're gonna do this chocolate cake and then I'm gonna sign off. I think this has been a fun stream. Very successful in my channel goals for the day. And that just basically consisted of creating tech that makes our life better here on the stream. And mission has been accomplished. Yeah, this line can be crazy. And while it's not ideal, it's... I think you got a lot of people at Magic today, and... Okay. EPCOT's other Christmas tree right here in the American Pavilion. So I'm gonna go chocolate cake and water. No, Powerade.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll get one, you get the other.
I don't know, that New England slider looks good. I might do them all.
There's someone like me that gets pulled past. Right here.
I heard Disney, no, not there last Saturday. There were no trees up last week. I mean, we always see the last decorations at EPCOT. All the other parks usually kind of get theirs first. But no, there's no trees were here. I think you, out of all people, would have noticed it if it was. Yeah, you know, I was making fun of lobster rolls when we were eating this because I always think lobster roll is just a bunch of coleslaw with a couple little diced lobster in there.
2 or 3 rolls.
But this one is a little bit different. I'm gonna stock up. I'm getting the slider, the cake, and a Powerade. And I don't know how I'm gonna carry 3 things, but we're gonna make it happen.
Can I get the... Oh, there they are. Where? Just sitting at the picnic table. This way?
Hey, can I get a Powerade, chocolate cake, and the slider?
Alright. Medium slider. Whenever you're ready.
And 2 putting cakes. It's going to be $24.75. Try swiping for me one more time, sir. Try swiping for me one more time.
And then I'll have your secret school moment.
I got this pancake mix. I was like, because I need more pancakes right now. And then...
Have an amazing day.
You too, thanks.
Maybe beer in your guys' tickets? Beer?
We'll just get a table too.
A roll, please. And a pudding. Happy birthday. Hello. A pudding and a slider.
restaurants momentum. I can do this. Alright, so let's go find us a table. I'll show you some food. Show you how good I like it if you want to stick around. Just gonna do a quick thing here. I don't know where she went. All right, so I'm gonna leave you guys with Melody just for a moment. There's a whole table over there.
Oh, that's right. It's just like a little boat ride. Okay.
I don't have a fork or nothing. You can. I'll be right back. I gotta go get work and stuff. All right. Here's our food. Here's our food. So we got the, do you know what this stuff is? I know we have the New England slider, which I'm really, really, really excited
And then
about.
the caramel pudding, chocolate pudding cake.
The flourless chocolate pudding.
And then, is that like an au jus dipping sauce? With pulled pork?
Yep.
With jalapenos and looks like onion straws on a...
Sorry,
and
so
some hydration.
I'm gonna go ahead and say hello and thank you so guys much for joining us today. It has been an epic stream. Super excited for you guys to join us. Figment is working and I spent a lot of amazing time on that. So just want to say thank you guys so much for being here.